Hello. How is everybody doing? Oh, I want to let me leave the dead mines. Uh-oh. Okay, why are these? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if it crashed or if I did. I did. Uh-oh. Are we still here, everyone? Uh-oh. Probably because I was switching between a million things right there. We should be good. It has to update now. Just finishing up the download a little bit. Then we get back into it. Very slow download, though. There we go. Okay, so it had me leave the dead mine. We are good. Well, let's now fight our way out of the dead mines. Oh, nice. Let's get these guys killed real quick. No, somebody declined. There we go. Into the stockades. We're going to reapply our rock thing. Getting disarmed right away is always a good sign. Alright, and back at it. Alright. Just kinda trying not to die. Have you tried Warlock? I have tried Warlock. I had one at 60, but then I prestiged it for some heirlooms for my for one of my alts, and it was honestly is really strong. Really, really strong. They are one of the strongest classes on here. One of the strongest for sure. Nice. Do you play it on Alliance or Court? Either. This realm is completely cross-faction. Any opinions on Druid? Was thinking about starting one, but heard it was pretty bad. So the Boomy is really good. Bear Tank is kind of meh in dungeons. Does really good in raids. And Feral Druid's kind of poopy. Resto Druid is actually insane. Like, actually insane. If you get Glyph of Stoneclaw Totem, tanking becomes a lot easier. It's a 250 HP shield every 21 seconds at level 20. Yeah. Yep. I actually just unlocked one of those slots. That's the goal. Takes a little bit. How is Ellie Shaman? Ellie Shaman is real good. Like, real good. Definitely on par with enhancement. I wonder... Oh, no. I love when people pull like this. Any PvP knowledge? No, but I did just upload a PvP video, a PvP tier list video, where I was working with some of the PvPers on the server. Yeah, run them all to us, idiot. Die. All over. Can you turn transmogs off for you and other players? Yes, you can. Are you supposed to gear as a shaman? Full damage enhancement gear? So they actually created more gear for classes as well, which is really good. Well, that's continent. Nice. Convenient? Ah. Indeed it is. It's not the greatest PvP video on the planet, but, you know, it's good. Was working with two of the biggest PvPers. Bro. Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. So your totem is basically like Death and Decay and you cleave. That's your whole AoE rotation. At level 25, yes. My Primal Strike also creates a spike that comes up and does AoE damage, and then I'm also using Fire Nova as an AoE to help with keeping threat, since they do really good, and especially later on, whenever I use something like, where's it at? There's one, like Glyph of Stoneclaw Totem. There was something that increases my threat based on my totems. 100%. Yeah, in addition, 100% of the threat generated by this damage of your Searing Totem and Magma Totem will be redirected to you instead. Oh my god. Did the healer heal me at all right there? No, he was doing DPS. Trying to keep him interrupted. Bro. What the hell? There is not a way to read all the Mystic enchants. Not without logging in. Dude. Is this guy Disc? What spec is he? Yeah, he's Discipline. Oh. You guys are gonna hear that quite a bit. My mouse is like dying. Pretty hardcore. So that's an issue. Yes, this is on PTR. Can anything in the Ascension shop be earned in-game or bought with gold? Or are some things store only? Everything that is in... Oh, didn't notice the pool he was drinking. Okay. Everything that is in the shop can be bought with in-game gold on the auction house, posted by other players. Oh, okay. The fuck was the range on that? Is that Bronzebeard already? This is Bronzebeard, but it is on the PTR. Can you show a tooltip of your 1 and 2 ability, please? Of course. You can see it over there on the right side of the screen right now. This is my number 1 ability. I'll leave this up for a few moments. And then here is my number 2 ability. Do you see any upsides of Tank Shaman versus Prop Pally? So all the class transmogs that you can get with gold, yep, as long as somebody posts them. And you can usually ask people to post them, and they will. Most of the time. Upsides of Tank Shaman versus Prot Pally. Oh, good lord, people. Let me get through this dungeon, and then I will go through and check out all of those questions that you guys have. And I will do my best. We have just this one boss here. But here's that number 2. When does Dual Spec come online, or is it freely changing like retail? Not like retail. It's, I think, level 30? Maybe 40? I think it's somewhere in the talent tree, if I'm not mistaken, or it's something that you learn. I'll have to look after this. I'll have to look after this one, because I don't know. Okay. So, really, I gotta fight this guy now? Goodness me. Okay, so yes, all the transmog sets you can get with gold. Let me hearth back to Goldshire here. So you have to use gold for respecs, but you can buy more talent sets with money. So respecking doesn't cost you any gold. You buy specs basically with either in-game gold or IRL money. And you can have up to 20 different specs. And those things usually go for pretty cheap on the auction house. Okay. So, upsides of Tank Shaman versus Prot Pally. Totems are insanely useful to have as a tank. And tanks are really tanky. Specifically, Shaman tank is pretty insane. Can you explain? Oh, best overall DPS class. I would say Mage or probably Pally. Both of those do really good. Explain what the events of the realm is about. Is it just constant holiday events or more specialized than that? Events are just like how they were on retail back in the day. When does Dual Spec come online? Let me see if it shows me. So under Enhance, is it built into what we learn? No. Is it a talent? Dual wield specialization level 40. There's my mouse disconnecting again. Send me money so I can buy a new mouse. Just kidding. How deep on Resto tree is Riptide? Riptide? Oh my god, my mouse is level 60. Here, I'm actually gonna make it less annoying for you guys real quick. Let me turn on audio capture here. Where is it at? Application audio. Have this set to here. And then I'll disable desktop sounds. So now... Okay. So now you guys can hear the game. Not every time my... Not every time my mouse disconnects. How deep on Resto Tree is Riptide? Level 60. Iron foe plus wind. Is it wind walk or is it wind fury totem? Either way. With life leech enchant seems OP for farming. Professions are from wrath too. Iron foe and the totem with life leech, insane. Professions are from Wrath Lich King. Shadow Priest is doing great. Honestly. Is he saying it's shit? It's good. Oh, I see. You mistyped. How about PvP? What would you rate the overall best 1v1 solo PvP class? I actually just uploaded a PvP video, an entire tier list. I don't do PvP myself, but I was working with some of the top PvP players to make that video. This is the red Earth Shield that I'm hovering over. It should be what you're talking about, I believe. Gotta get that, though, in PvP. Oh, yeah. Thanks. What's the fastest Bronzebeard leveling you think when it's fresh? RDF spamming? No, questing. Questing is going to be the fastest. What about population? So the Bronzebeard Ascension video itself is sitting currently at 177,000 views. So even if 10% of that actually plays, that's still 17,000 people, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be more. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. I'm doing RDF spamming because I'm lazy and don't feel like questing. It's still a viable option, but fastest will be questing. Oh, I have a talent point. Ooh, talent point. We're going to go with toughness. There is a dungeon finder, yes. Can you show the other weapon imbue effects, like when you have Frostbrand on? Frostbrand causes 52 additional frost damage, slowing target's movement by 50%. Rockbiter increases attack power, and Flame Tongue imbue the shaman's weapon with fire, increasing total spell damage by 13, and does blast fire damage. That guy declined like a nerd. At 15 RDF unlocks, that is correct. Hey man, loved your enhancement Shaman and Holy Pally showcase. Your videos are awesome and hope to see more. Thank you so much. Shaman tank, that is correct. We are doing Shaman tank. In terms of DPS, Ret Pally versus enhancement Shaman, how is it going? I would say Ret Pally is doing more. How do you feel about adventure mode? I don't personally love adventure mode. I get my ass kicked too much. My 2 ability? There you go. It doesn't do anything different. Does it? Hold on. No, it doesn't. It just taunts. Hold on, let me get this poll going here. You get the fuck back here. You get interrupted. Okay. So do you feel like actually playing Classic or just a different retail? So the best way that I saw somebody word this server specifically is like, it's basically like Classic Remix. That is the absolute best way somebody has put it. Because it feels way better, but you do feel definitely stronger. Earthshock is interrupt. It does not. But you do get wind shear. Excuse me, get the fuck back here. Excuse me, get the fuck back here. Looks like retail of the Lich King. It's pretty similar to retail. Yes, thank you for pulling for me, Hunter. That definitely makes things easier for the tank whenever you do that. Have you tried any Fury Warrior? I haven't played any Warrior personally, but I've had a few Fury Warriors in my guild do really nutty stuff. Okay. Changes look so cool. Who cares as long as it's fun? Facts. New to Shaman, prepping for enhancement DPS and enhanced tank as my two specs. Hell yeah. Interesting. Is it fun? Yes. When was the last time you played retail? It's like a week ago. How do you feel when I... Wait. How do you feel when I feel playing my brother do mode adventure we can drop dungeon? I think that's a really cool thing, honestly, Powell. Yeah, I think that's sick that they give people away. Seems like you don't at all as a Shaman tank, at least not yet. We will see how that goes. We will see if that trend continues. Hunter's even on this. Oh, can I get into PTR today until, or am I mean, you can pay for it, but I would personally just wait. Because it does cost money, or you can spend in-game gold to gain access via the auction house, since everything that is on the shop you can buy via in-game gold. Would be interesting. Classic Hunter brain. Hunters even on private servers never change. That is so true. It would be interesting if one of the challenge modes was like Remix, where you increase in power, kind of like Mop Remix, but you have to solo all endgame to complete it. That'd be crazy. How are rogues in this server? Are you going to make a showcase on that class? It is a possibility. I'm currently working with some of the other players on here to make those for the classes that I do not have. So everything is a work in progress, but we will see how it all goes. Seems like you don't at all as a tank. That is true. I don't feel like I do, but we'll see if that trend continues that way as I level up. So what's adventure mode? Haven't seen it in the videos yet. Adventure mode, if somebody could explain adventure mode better than I could, that would be super helpful. But from what I know, it is pretty much everything in the open world becomes elite, and you have to kind of survive through it. Can you show DPS meter? Oh, yes. That is my bad. There you go. DPS meter. Yeah, I get that not wanting to spend money on a private server, honestly. I can explain. Thank you, Powell. If I missed anything with that, would be super helpful. More spec showcases. Major Warlock. Man, so I like Warlock a lot, but so far I've been maining Mage. So I'm going to go with Mage on this one. Blizzard can't touch this server. Blizzard's already tried to shut it down. They can't touch it. Good to know. Would love to see more spec showcase, and I think you're leading the YouTuber for Bronzebeard videos. That's super nice, and I love that. Oh no, that's a possibility. Will Ascension face any future legal problems like Turtle? No. I'm dead. Blizzard can't touch the server. They've already tried to shut it down, and they can't. Have you tried solo strat with Shaman? Tried to solo, like, strat hole? I have not. I am level 26. My enhancement Shaman that is currently at 60 does not have PvP gear, so that is a no-go. No, he died. Rip. Sorry, I am going to focus up here just a little bit for a moment. Why does he have aggro? What the frick? Would you come here? Attack me, not them. Okay. Have you tried... Oh. What are the blue arrows above players' heads? So I'm what's called a mentor. So since I'm a mentor, it shows me new and returning players. So I can tell who is new, who is not. So it makes it easier for me to reach out to people to offer help. Uh-oh. There's huge news. Ascension will be one of the most... Oh. Did they do anything custom with hunter pets? Sorry, guys. I'm very new to reading these many chats and playing. My YouTube is taking off, so please bear with me while I try to do both of these. That's huge news. Ascension is one of the most unique servers, so it would suck to be taken down by greedy Blizzard. Honestly, yes. I feel like if you're going into a private server, go in fully expecting it to eventually close and just play it till it does, my honest opinion. For real. 100% more damage, all mobs are elite, and you can drop dungeon loot from every elite in the world, 15 level plus. That is correct. There's a YouTube series doing only elite mobs. Oh, that's super cute. What's super cute? What did I miss? The shamans get pets too. Shamans can unlock an ability. Can't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can survive long enough to look. I don't think I have it. But I believe Tether Elemental is what it's called. Tether Elemental allows them to tame an elemental, just like a hunter would. Oh, the hunter, or the mentor system. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. Goodness, the slows and roots, and oh my goodness. What are REs? Okay, so on here, there are things that are called mystic enchants. Back in the day, they used to be called random enchants, so everybody has shortened it to RE instead of ME. You'll still see some people who call them REs. Those are the people who've been around for a while. MEs are kind of like a new thing. Drops 20% from mob. They have a ton of hunter pet skins that go based off of standard archetypes. That is correct. Mentor thing I'm seeing was super cute to me. Anyone else struggling to pick a main for Bronzebeard? Literally got Priest, Rogue, Druid, and Hunter on the list. Shamans can tame elementals, that is correct. Can't wait to make a tank warrior that shreds through enemies while being unkillable. Kodo, they can get elemental totems, and Ghost Wolf, they can greatly reduce the cooldown based on attacks to have basically 100% uptime on Fire Elemental and 80 to 90 on Ghost Wolves. Does Shaman have a taunt? It does. Unleash Earth. We also have a tanking stance. Pretty big AoE as well. Bronzebeard project looks dope as fuck. I can't wait to play. Same. Rare enchant, short for rare. Mystic enchants, a similar to glyphs from Wrath of the Lich King or runes from Sod. Yeah, that pretty much narrows it. DM me adventure, me guys, with Make James Guild, and we joined in max level. I think I had a stroke reading that one, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I've seen your PvP tier list, but missing the balanced druid. What makes you think? What do you? So they were saying that balanced druid has to stand too much, and doesn't have enough instant casts. But like I said in the video, a lot of the issues with it is a lot of like the information that we have is only for 1v1, since there's not a lot of people who are doing PvP on here on the PTR. There's like this the poll is too little for it. This is PTR, that is correct. Brought warrior or shaman for tank. I prefer shaman, personally. Very hyped for this server. A little worried by how pay to convenience the shop looks. Even if it's pay for convenience, you can buy all of it with in-game gold. Talent trees in general are one-to-one copies. Kinda. They're kind of one-to-one copies. There's a few caveats to it. Like I think they made some changes throughout, if I'm not mistaken. They do have Survival Hunter, that is correct. I've also been disappointed by retail. You get as many talent points as you get to level 60 in like normal classic. Some customization get 51 points at 60. Almost everybody goes to the last talent and uses the Mystic Enchants. Get anything one from under trees, pretty much. Thank you for that answer, Eddie. What stats are you going for as Shaman? Agility. You definitely want agility. Defense rating, stuff like that is what I'm thinking. It's nothing like retail aside from it's more like Sod melee hunters. Shaman tank really got a lot of love from the devs. Cool to see. Yeah. I think most melee hunters will dual wield, not two-hand. I don't like Turtle WoW personally. Hey bro, curious about how DPS balances are looking. DPS is pretty well balanced for the most part. They're still doing some tweaks here and there, but it is being worked on. Put this here, grab this. My inventory's full. That's incredibly awkward. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Really between Prot Pally and Shaman Tank, what are your thoughts on their strengths, weaknesses? How is Sham Tank mana? So I have leveled a tank to level 60 for Paladin. I have leveled to 26 as a Shaman. Both are good in their own ways. Both are weak in their own ways. Shaman is going to be, as of at least right now, is going to be at least a little weaker than I would say probably Prot Pally. But overall, can these people run to me? Good lord. Hate having to chase shit across the map. Anyway. Shaman Tank mana seems honestly amazing right now, but I'm sure that'll change once I get Maelstrom. Hello, heal. Big heal, please. And I got fucking stunned. Good. Sorry, there's a lot happening. Yeah, but you have the WoW token economy with cash to gold, but even skipping some of the gold sinks, like having buy bags, yeah. Honestly, retail WoW is more pay to win than the server. 100%. I am going to start moving away from my heirlooms. Just as a heads up for more agility, because I have strength ones on right now. Heals. Big heals. Gotta love people who loot in combat. Yep. You'll get that a lot on here because a lot of people have pets that let them, or that loot for them, like I do. So this actually gives me agility. This gives me stamina. We can start deleting these heirlooms. Retail is more pay to win. You can't buy gold here. You can't just straight up buy gold from Ascension like you can from Blizzard. Okay. DPS balance is looking good. Fucking the stuns. Whoa, Nelly. Hello? Does this guy not have heals? I'm not running back. If they dual wield, that means we'll be able to use claw weapons as Hunter, maybe? I don't know if they can actually learn that. Talk about a single thing you like besides WoW. I love playing guitar. I'm gonna stick to best tank. It was a difficult choice. How's Combat Rogue? Combat Rogue is pretty lackluster right now. If I buy the mobile mailbox, I could send my stuff to my bank alt in dungeons. Yeah, you should be able to. Isn't Bronzebeard server... isn't Bronzebeard server just Area 52, but themed on Classic? Not really. I would say not really. Have they announced when Raids Mythic Plus will be launching? Not yet. Gotta love people who loot in combat. Is Shaman tank best of the 4 Shaman specs? All Shaman specs are really good right now. When I have dual wield, enhanced DPS, enhanced tank, maybe only swap shield for offhand for a lot of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds like a good idea to me. You can wear plate as Shaman? No, you cannot. These are all male. You can buy items you sell in the auction house, so it's one more step. Yeah, but you can't buy gold. Do I have playtime on any healers, like Druid or Sham? I have playtime on Druid and Holy Pally. A lot of solo Shaman tank builds that are bonkers strong solo open world. That is true. You can buy things in the store and sell them on the auction house. Is that not buying gold? Pretty much, but if we go to Blizzard, you can buy things like that $90 mount that you can't sell in the auction house. That gives you insane access to everything that nobody else can get access to unless you pay for it. Or unless they stand still long enough for you to use it. Think I'll make a guide for Tank Shaman? Yeah, probably if I get this guy to max level before Friday. Like buying the max profession tome and selling it. You can't buy max professions on WoW or teleport to every part of the map. That is true, but you can't buy things off the Blizzard shop and then sell it to other players. Feral Druid is pretty lackluster, but I've been talking to the devs, seeing if they can buff it. What would be an excellent solo farmer for dungeons as first character? Probably Prop Alley. You'll be on in a few days? Hell yeah. Do you feel like heirlooms undermine the existence of RPG? Yes, it does. But heirlooms won't be here on launch and won't be here... and honestly, the heirlooms, apart from the ones that give you XP boost, are pretty much useless. World Forged items are significantly better. They should remove Prestige, just don't do it. Is this the new version that will be launching this Friday? Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. How long have I been playing Ascension? 5 or 6 years. Would you say Feral Druids are viable in the server? You can make them viable, but they are still pretty lackluster. What are your thoughts about top DPS and raids? Hunters, Mage, Pally, Warlock, Shadow Priest. How is gameplay on Druid Healer? Is it standard healing touch spam? More buttons to press. It plays more like Wrath. Is Classic Mage AoE solo dungeon grind a thing on Bronze? Probably. I haven't done it. Whoa, lag spike. Cannot see myself using heirlooms in this game unless my guild needs it. Then don't. Server is being launched this Friday. Not right now. Friday. This is still the PTR. Fucking stuns, dude. How was Smite Priest? I've never seen anybody do Smite Priest. Thoughts on Melee Hunter for endgame DPS? Melee Hunter is really good, honestly. Launch Friday, you could buy your way right now, but it resets Friday. Yeah, everything on here is being wiped Friday, so you might as well just wait. Give me any advice. Still not sure what I should pick. Warlock, DPS, Affliction, or Feral Druid. I would go... Your safest bet is Warlock, DPS, Affliction specifically. How long is leveling compared to Era? I'm so sorry. I did read your message and I forgot to answer it. So I didn't do a whole lot of Era, but leveling is definitely faster here, but way slower than retail. If this were retail, I would be max level fucking 3.5 minutes ago. World Forged, to be honest, RPG... Okay, hold on. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Let me see. There's no AoE cap, right, on Bronzebeard. There's some AoE cap for some classes. To be honest, RPG mode sounds fun. Indeed it does. World Forged items are items that you can find in the open world that really increase the overall immersiveness of the game in its entirety. There is not a talent calculator. It's closer to regular Ascension speeds, I would say. Maybe a little bit slower. I would say probably slower, because there's no Mana Storm or any of that other garbage bullshit. I want Smite Priest to be real so bad. So it's possible to get your T-Mog running around for normal people at level 26. So it's not possible. No. No, I don't think it is with what you're saying. This is stuff that, like, I've just acquired over the years. You have to collect it first, is basically the way to do it. Black and Defias armor, that's huge. Get rid of this belt. Let me win that, please. I need to clean out my bags. Nice. Nice. Alright. Anyway. Oh, man. Damn it, didn't know you were live. I'm sorry. How big of a deal is gold on... let me see. How long is it to max level compared to Era? I would say like a day or two of in-game playtime. You wear mail already as a shaman? Yep. Yep, I believe so. Because I don't think that I unlock it at any point. I think it's... Gold's a big deal for the most part, because you need to work on leveling all of your talents and stuff like that, which is a thing to keep in mind. There is not a talent calculator for Bronzebeard yet. Grabbing that Defias piece? Dude, it's good for me. It's a tanking piece. Armor, arcane resistance, increased hit rating, increased attack power. Come on, man. What do you mean? It's so good. What party frames are those? It should just be base in-game party frames. I moved down to, like, here. What it do, people? Hello. How's my potato doing in Dead Mines? It's a struggle sometimes. Big sod head here. Thanks for your videos. Can't wait for Friday. Hell yeah, thanks for stopping in. Coming up to 5's piece. 48 hours played time for max level. That's 2/3 the time of air about. Yeah, it's about 1.5 times. What talents am I running? I'm just kind of picking and choosing as I go through, but I'll keep these up on the screen for a few seconds. Give me a few seconds though, guys. My wife just got home. I'm going to talk to her for a moment. All right, Joe. Okay. So here's my talents, blah, blah, blah. PvP is available on release, arena, BGs. I'm not sure. Wait, there's bloodlust and heroism? There is. And remember playing WoW when everyone didn't have a wife and or kids, for real. Is Enhancement Shaman a good class for PvE? It's great. I actually just posted an enhancement video yesterday, day before, something like that. My days are becoming kind of mixed up. There's opt-in for high-risk open world PvP where you Dark Souls drop your gear and can loot players. Yep. I'm kind of confused. Can you put points into different talent trees, or are you hard locked into one, like 31, 0, 20? You should be able to put them in other ones. Yeah, you can definitely put them in other ones. But I end up just sticking to one because I'm not that good. You get both of them. Are they different or just have different animations? I think shamans get heroism. I don't remember what that's under, unfortunately. It might even be a mystic enchant. Could be wrong, though. By being an idiot, was it on the talent page? No, I don't know, and I look like an idiot. Just kidding. I don't care if I look like an idiot. I know we get it at some point because I've had it. Don't know. On there, under enchantment. It's probably right in front of my face and I'm just being an idiot. So under, oh, you mean on the talents under enhancement. That's the bloodlust looking one. But that's mental dexterity. Does Ascension have mounts that offer convenience like repair transmog auction house? I don't believe so. Shamanistic rage. I'm really not seeing heroism. I know that you can get it though. They're in your spellbook, next talent tree. Oh, yes, level 60. Gotcha. I found it. It's right there, guys. There's a reason why I wear glasses. Sorry, it's really hard to communicate between chat going right there. It's right there. What do you think of experience? I prefer it. But add-ons are available, quite a few. You would have to go on their launcher. They actually have add-ons built in, and you can use any add-ons that are 3.3.5a. Yay, streamer, he did it. I also messaged Dutch. I think it would be awesome if he jumped in and said hi, but we'll see. Dutch is the owner of this server. And there's somebody who waved at me or cheered at me. Oh yeah, I need to insanely clean out my inventory. Okay. I do have a 10 slot bag and an 8 slot bag. Are they useful? No. The 10 slot bag, yes, I could replace my 8 slot with another 10 slot to give myself 2 more things. Yeah. I only need one of those 8 slots, so let's get rid of the rest of these. Is that better? I would say that that is better. Actually, these give me more stamina, so I'm going to stick with these and just sell that. It increases strength. Okay, so we can get rid of these since we've already collected them by picking them up. I hope they fix that in the near future. We can get rid of the 10 slot bag. We're gonna move all of these up. I'm never gonna do that quest. I'm gonna be real honest now. I'm never gonna do that quest. Never gonna do that quest, and I'm never gonna do this quest. You motherfucker! What the hell? Give me that bag. You can only do that with empty bags. There we go. Okay, now we can open this. What do we get? Intellect. Hell yeah. Okay. Yo, there are low-level battlegrounds active? There are. The difference between here and Bloodlust, that is just cosmetic, I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's a Q&A going on in the Discord right now about Bronzebeard. That is true. Because you have both. Wait. Oh. Bloodlust increases melee range and spell casting speed by 30% for all party and raid members. Heroism. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, I think one is Alliance and one is Horde. I'm pretty sure Heroism is for Alliance, and I'm pretty sure Bloodlust is for Horde. That was nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one is for Alliance, one is for Horde. Bloodlust is Horde, yeah. Hero is Ally. Racials are the same as Classic. I think think of them more as the same as Wrath. Because I'm pretty sure that's a better... I think that's a better thing. Oh, that's actually... Yeah. Yeah, I keep that like that. And we're gonna do that. And then, and then, and then, I'm gonna, Yeah, it's how it originally works for those two, but funny as a dwarf, you have Bloodlust. I don't think I'll actually learn Bloodlust. I think somebody... Like, I think I'll actually get Heroism. So human as a PvP trinket is racial? I believe so, yes. I noticed on the shop they basically have Warband Bank. Do they? Hell yeah. I'm still picking what race I want based on how pretty the race is in Transmog. Dude, same. My mage is going to be a gnome. A, for the 5% increased intelligence, but for also, I like my gnome. Straight knife female? Hell yeah, dude. Bring in the gooners. Embrace the gooner. Racial are based on Wrath version of the game? I believe so, yes. Gonna main mage? Hell yeah, I am. Hell to the yeah. Oh, is the team dragons... Oh, tame dragons on mage good? Can you only tame whelps, or can you tame bigger things? You can tame bigger things if you're good enough. I like the mage one. I tend to just use different REs. But tame dragonkin is really good. Best gold farmers. Probably Petridge Farms. What do they mean? Shaman nerfs in the general chat? The Shaman nerfs. Let me check the Discord for the changelog and see if that's a thing. Bronzebeard changelog. All right, let me see. Cooldown reduction of divine favor. New dawn can now also trigger from Word of Glory. Beacon of Virtue has been reworked, is now called Gift of Light. Looks like... Okay, so here's what's pissing me off. They're doing this on purpose now. Are you being at me? Yes. Mage does blast. So I posted that video of... Also, guys, ask me any questions here. I will put that in the Q&A for you guys. They changed flame ascendancy. I'm looking at the things at the changelogs, and I'm not seeing anything. But I posted that video for my mage. The next day gets nerfed. I post a video for Holy Pally. Boom, it gets changed. What the frick is happening? They're doing this on purpose now. I've had 2 disconnects today, followed by launcher updates. I got disconnected once, and it was my own internet. Deadface, I've had 2 disconnects today. Oh, I literally just read that. All right. But yeah, ask me any questions here. Holy Pally, stocks rising. Is Demon Warlock could be tank? It cannot. They nerf on... What did they nerf on Mage? They nerfed, I believe, Arcane Missiles by a little bit, but buffed Arcane Blast, if I remember correctly. If you die, do you lose items, gold, and Bronzebeard? Only on high-risk mode. Is Resto Druid the best healer overall? Resto Druid is really strong. Shaman healer is really strong. Holy Pally is like the best tank healer. Holy and Disc both do well. On Bronzebeard, Hunter still needs swing timer, or clipping is not an issue. I'm not 100% sure. No Demon Lock tank, uninstall Rage Hate. Joke. Thanks for being a great streamer, Bronzebeard Hype. Bronzebeard Hype! What is the easier class for a new player to play in the new release? Mage Paladin? Probably Mage or Paladin. I hate this dungeon. Can I leave? Would you guys be mad at me if I alt F4 right now? Thanks for sticking around, Richard. I appreciate you jumping in. Is there any risk to playing Ascension and playing Official on the same computer? I do not believe so, no. I don't think Blizzard can legally check if you're playing on a private server. On at F4, I want to see Shami tank action. I know. God made me fall in love with this dungeon. So shitty and big. Ugh. I don't hate this dungeon, I just hate this dungeon. Oh, we can actually use Magma Totem now. Good luck out DPSing me, motherfuckers. Yeah, Magma Totem now. Wahaha. All the DPS. Wah wah wee wah. Anyway, so shitty and big, yep. I miss old bad designs in WoW. They remove so many of the edges from WoW that is so smooth and lifeless. Yeah. I was wondering where geographically the Bronzebeard server were located. Egypt. I don't know. I'm making shit up. Regarding latency and stuff, I'm not sure. People bother with bank alts and creating personal guilds. I think I've seen a couple of personal guilds and a couple of bank alts. Dungeon spamming. Open world is the best way, but I'm lazy and leveling slower. If anything, don't donate. That is the only thing that could trace you. If Blizzard really want to destroy their company, you're safe. That is correct. Donate to me. I also added gifts, like what you receive on Christmas. I don't know what that means on here, but I did enable that because YouTube told me to. So I can now receive gifts. Gifts. Hard to not sound like you're saying gifts when you're trying to say gifts. World is good to find all runes and loot. Do both. Yes, do both. Oops, magma totem. Or, searing totem. Where can I download add-ons from Bronzebeard? Directly on the launcher. Bro. Fuck you doing? No decency in this place. All in all, willy-nilly. I should stop turning my back to these guys like an idiot. DPS time. I win, haha. Anyway, first time I looked up guild recruitment, I saw recruiting for anti-wokill. Jesus. What is my rotation? My rotation is put Earth and Spike, Earthshock, and then roll your face across the keyboard with Searing Totem and Fire Nova. Or Magma Totem, whichever one you want to do. Both work just fine. You get the fuck over here. Call dibs on world first, level 60. Damn it, why didn't I think to call dibs? You think Friday will be a smooth launch? Hopefully the servers will be able to handle. So they had their biggest stress test ever on like Saturday or Sunday. And they handled it really well, so I think it'll be decently smooth. I don't think it'll be perfect, but I think it'll be very smooth. I think it'll be their smoothest launch so far. So still expect crashes, but if you don't have any feral tank vids, I don't have any druid videos up just yet. I'm sold Shaman tank, man. Hell yeah. I'm considering starting on Epoch or Bronzebeard. Anyone have any advice for me? Yeah. Epoch sucks. Dill hole. No. Epoch devs just abandoned their project and had to hand it off to Ascension. they got a cease and desist letter and just abandoned the entire project and gave it all to Ascension. So expect very slow things while Ascension tries to get the idea together. Stress test was for human start zone and server didn't crash. So everyone spread across all zones, easy peasy. The server crashed a couple of times, for sure. Like I said, it wasn't perfect, but they did good. How many people are we expecting on launch? I don't know. I was hoping Dutch would jump in and I was going to ask him. How do you switch between classic and modern graphics? On the launcher, under add-ons, there is an option for mods. Under mods, there is HD graphics. I'm pretty sure you can just disable it. They're eventually going to Wrath as the plan. That is correct. They plan to go through the entire trilogy. Epoch has fun PvP leveling BGs. That's about it. Needs a lot of work otherwise. I have some good advice. Don't roll Horde or enroll in high risk. Otherwise, it's feeling time for me. So will the other servers be combined or will they continue to run separately? They'll do completely separately. Dutch is running a Q&A right now on the Discord. So that'll be the best place to get answers for you guys. As that is an actual dev, and I'm not. I am a dork in aluminum foil sitting at my desk playing World of Warcraft on a Wednesday afternoon. Had to check, make sure it was still Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is anymore, man. It's rough. Blood Death Knight with my Shadowmourne again? Oh, that'll be nice. Never got Shadowmourne back in the day. Beating. Damn my fat fingers. Can I try PTR of Ascension Bronzebeard? You can. I would wait, though. Everything on here is getting wiped on Friday, and it costs money to gain access, or you can buy access with in-game gold on the other realms. Hey, I answered 2 comments. Hell yeah. I hope they are ready for the login numbers. I hope they are, too. I'm actually going to jump in that Discord real quick and see how many people will be expected on launch. And then I wait for the answer. I'm taking so much damage. What happened to the healer? Did the healer die? I looked away. We can use 5 free code on Discord, yep. Do you think teleporting to dungeons quality of life are not what you want to see in a Classic Plus game, or would you rather have to go to a meeting stone with your group? Add-ons mod thing doesn't change graphics, so still don't know how to swap. It should. What is your AoE threat? Threat abilities? Fire Nova. Totem. I think teleporting to a dungeon is the best thing ever added to WoW. Nothing irritates me more than wasting my time running to a dungeon. But I do like that in the Mythic Plus, you do have to run to the dungeon. I think Mythic Plus, you should have to run to the dungeons, and then while leveling, you should be able to just teleport, because I hate waiting. It's not a pay. It's definitely not a pay to win. None of their other servers are pay to win. You get Runes of Ascension from dungeons questing. You get them from dungeons questing. Doing callboard quests. You can get them from quite a few different things that are all fairly easy to do. It is an open world focus. Shaman Tanks looks awesome. This is my first honest look at private servers. I think negative view towards them as a whole has really hindered my enjoyment for game over the years. Reason why there is so many negative things about them is because Blizzard wants you to have negative things about them. And that sounds 100% like I am, sounds 100% like I'm being conspiracy theorist there, but it's the honest truth. Blizzard wants you to think they are the most evil thing on the planet so that you give them more money. Dutch did like waves of hundreds of codes, so just click a random one and it will say code activated. That is true. PvP mode, you shouldn't get ported to the dungeon. That's true. I would say in PvP mode you should have to, but if you're in PvE mode, you should be able to just run or be able to just teleport. I think that's a solid idea. Blizzard hates them but takes inspiration from private servers all the time, bro. All the time. No, I'm with you on that. I've paid a subscription for a game that has constantly disappointed me for years now. Yep. Private servers to be more by gamers for gamers, or at least they're genuinely focused on what we want. Yeah. Agreed. Hold on. I'm gonna skim through this real quick on these answers. No answer yet. On our question. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We only lagged a little bit. Sorry if you already answered this, but have you made your decision on what class combo you're going on release? Frost Mage. Frost Mage, and then once I'm 60, I'm going to start with getting Arcane set up. Arcane will be my single target raid build. Oh, they just confirmed that they will be doing layering and starting zones as they're needed on launch. And in major cities. Oh, he needs the mana. Is World Mob scaled or set? You can do either. What channel did that happen? They posted it in the thing. Posted it in the Ascension Classic Plus Discord. It's so shocking to me. I have some highly educated people at work who still play Blizzard's WoW and buy all their stuff in the shop. They're also brainwashed thinking Blizzard are the good guys. Yep. This is PTR. That is correct. Interested. Interested in what Blizzard is doing with the Chinese Titan Reforged server. Who knows? Yeah, you. What level can you realistically start tanking on a Shaman? 15. I would say level 15. Does this play similar to the Sod Shaman tank? I didn't play garbage ass Sod. I hated Sod. Sod was a blatant ripoff of like season 3 of Ascension. And they did a worse job of it. A quick question, is Dual Talon available? You can have up to 20 specs if you buy it off the auction house. Or you can also spend real life money for it, but you can just buy it with in-game gold. If all 4 blazers aren't clicked at the same time, this isn't a real pug. Alright, bet. Guys, my chat just said that if we don't click all 4 blazers at the same time, we're not good players. We have to prove my chat wrong. That we are gamers. Thank you. Yep. You're welcome. Raids will unlock in a non... Oh, is there? Okay, hold on. Pretty cool. Will be a Wrath client-based server with all raids from the first 3 versions while scaling to 80. Is there a roadmap for the phases? I don't think so just yet. Raids will unlock in a non-linear order. They'll release as ZG, then what was the fucking ZG, Molten Core, Onyxia, Blackwing Layer. They should release in this order here from top to bottom. How would I rank tanks and healers and why? Go to... I have a tier list. If you go check that out, I have everything in there. I'm going to redo that video as well with a exactly why. So the order from vanilla is MC, Blackwing Layer, then ZG. Oh. Neat. Wonder if they'll do that here. Because ZG was first. Would you say that there will be a typical demand in healer for healer and tanks? Yeah. Yeah, I would say. fucking idiot. Why would you attack? Thinking about playing a healer first time as a main. It's definitely gonna be fun. You explain what Titan Scrolls are? Titan Scrolls are basically a buff that people can use to buff the world. They buff with things like crafting speed, stuff like that. Swim speed, extra experience. How likely do you think will be around? They won't get shut down. Blizzard already tried. They can't. Ascension's been around for like over a decade now. They're good. Yeah, Blizzard already tried to shut them down, and Blizzard can't touch them. From my understanding, at least. They do buff the world. They buff everybody for like half an hour to an hour, something like that. That's cool. Hell yeah. Hope that is a case for the server launch. Yeah. Is it me, or does it look easier than normal Classic? Because it's Classic Plus. It is easier. Found the private server and I'm sold. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easier than Classic. This isn't Classic. This is Classic Plus. Leveling is easier than Classic. Playing Turtle at the moment. I'm so sorry. Trying Bronzebeard for sure. Hell yeah. Ah, here we go. Here's some Titan Scrolls. Damage dealt demons and undead increased by 25%. Swim speed increased by 50%. Underwater breathing time increased by 100%. Experience gained from gathering and crafting increased by 5%. Experience gained from completing quests increased by 15%. Killing monsters increased by 10%. Damage dealt to monsters increased by 10%. Any news on Koa? I'm not sure. That was LFG, yes. Is this server more PvE or PvP from what you experienced on the PTR? PvE, but the PTR pool is significantly smaller than what will be available on actual release. So it could be anywhere. Dungeon scale with group, but what about gear? Gear also scale? No. The enemies scale to you on your client side. Version of WoW is this? 335A. So it's Wrath of the Lich King client, but it's all classic content. On your PvP video, you said Worldforge can be stronger if upgraded. So you pick up a piece of gear at level 10, and at level, we'll say 60, you can boost that item up to being level 60 with you, is where that idea is coming in at. Okay, so let me see what I have. So I have Earthen Spike inserted already. What else would be good? At this level specifically. I could do Hydromancer and start using Frost Shock more. Creates a pull under an enemy. And then whenever I get Maelstrom, hitting them with Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning would increase that damage. So that would be a little bit more AoE. I think that's probably what we'll go with. Bronzebeard looks great, but I hate all the cash shop vanity, then don't buy any. Are there any classes that are not played as much? Feral Druid. Just don't buy any vanity. If you don't like it, you can also buy it with in-game gold, too. And that's not me being a dick, either. Like, that's just the way that I see it. If you don't like it, don't use it. If you don't like the fact that dungeons teleport you, then get a group together of like-minded people who also want to walk there. Easy peasy. I'm gonna try this. And see if this one works. So now whenever I Frost Shock, it, I should honestly just be using Frost Shock, since Frost Shock increases threat anyway. Oh, I had a quest for Wailing Caverns. Wait, that wasn't Wailing Caverns. Never mind. That was Depths. Yeah, you can disable Transmog so you don't see it on others. How do you have all these MEs? I've been on here for like over a year. How do you reg so much mana? Not even Water Shield? I don't really have anything that uses a ton of mana. Primal Strike is in my taunting abilities, or my main ones. And just not really using totems or mana. I'm reducing my Frost Shock cost by 45%. And I'm pretty sure... let me see. I also have increased my intellect as well. And my totems don't really cost that much, so I'm really using 152 mana and 124 every so often. And then I'm just gaining it back fairly quickly. Yeah, you can't disable mounts. But it's Classic Plus. Not Classic, so you'll get used to it, honestly. Mounts are cosmetic. I think Shaman tank is more difficult than the others in raids. I think it's more difficult for now because it's new. So people are still learning it, and it's not figured out like every other tanking class. Oh, man. All right, well, let's queue back up. What are those green arrows on people's heads? I'm a mentor, so I can see what people are new and which ones aren't. I got stuck there for a second. That was interesting. So now, if I were to hit this guy with a lightning bolt, should be burst damage? Yeah, electrifies it. That's cool. Burst damage. Oh, I got interrupted. Rude. This is not viable until I get, It is doing pretty decent damage. Realm closed until launch, but the PTR is still open. Oh, there's a shiny. I want the shiny. When do I get Maelstrom? 55. Nice. This will still be good to do this way, too. Oh, Primo Strike also gives me back mana. Any new dungeons? They do have Blackrock Caverns on here from Cataclysm. Sure, we don't forget your shiny. I forgot my shiny. I'll get it after the dungeon. I'm excited for this private tour. I love the vanilla world, but can't get over how slow each class plays in Classic. Yeah, well, this is definitely faster. Streamer, your shiny. I know, I'll get it after the dungeon. I promise. And by promise, I mean I'll do my best. Don't yell at me. Do you have any sweet, I don't know any of the crazy loot at, like, throughout the world. You'll have to log in Friday and find some. Or streamer forgets shiny. Shut up. I'm gonna buy time warp to get to Friday. Prob got this one before how long it takes to hit max level in this. I would say about a day or two in-game playtime for the casual player. Probably closer to 2 days. Do you think there will eventually be lists where to get cool World Forge and enemies? Yep, there already is. People have been compiling them for a while. There's also a YouTube channel from a person called ShadowMeldGG, who has been posting videos on where to get some, and then there's an entire Discord called, like, the Ascension Collectors or something like that. Oh no, the gay animations are still here. Get the fuck out of my chat. Be a fucking... The fuck, dude? Oh no, something I don't like, so I'm gonna call it a derogatory term. Fuck off. I kind of really like this Frost Shock. I don't know if it's actually doing enough so far. Okay, goofy Disney anime. If you don't like it, just don't fucking play it. Is the best way to put it. There's no point in even being like, oh man, I hate these. Who cares? Rogues are struggling a little bit in PvE. They're doing really good single target, though. Pretty gay to get upset about that. You'll be alright, buddy. I think you'll make it. Think you'll make it, honestly. HD pack is pretty cool. I'm not sure if the characters are only textures. I don't even know. I've always used it. I don't think I've ever seen the game without them. Shaman tank is so much fun, dude. I'm loving it. Did you pay to get in early? I did. I paid over a year ago. And got in way back in the day. So this is the PTR. Transmog off, classic graphics, just need an option to disable vanity items. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can talk to Dutch about something like that. But it, you know, he's a busy man. Wait for everybody to be in. Everybody's in. Excuse me, come back. There is dual spec, and up to 20 times spec. Launch is going to be so packed with people. 10k new people on Discord just from yesterday. Jesus. That's actually insane. Nice. Dungeon complete. Now, I didn't forget. I am running back to the beginning to get my shiny. Oh, so there wasn't like... No. There wasn't like an actual like early access thing. There was, this is like, basically think of it as like a beta realm. I like seeing cool shit people have earned over bought. Yeah. Honestly, I'm the same way. That's why like any of like my vanity stuff is all stuff that like I've actually earned. Like I've gotten the Skull Flame shield, I've gotten this sword, I've gotten the Wrath set. It's pretty cool. I am not a dev. I am not. No. Is there an option for retail UI design? So do you gotta like make it up with bartender? Yeah. I used bartender on all the things. So Scarlet Fletched Arrows. Oh, it's a mystic enchant for hunters. Your aim shot, quick shot, steady shot, multi-shot hits reduce the cooldown of power shot by 2 seconds. Power shot no longer knocks enemies back, but instead deals 25% more damage to them. Nice. Not a dev. Sincerely hope the revenue they get from Warcraft Reborn allows development on a whole other level for the future. Blizzard has lost any idea of what to do with WoW for real. I'll be there for launch debating on Rogue or Mage. I'll be playing Mage. Just watching this brings back the anticipation feeling of getting to try it. Oh yeah. When you queue for a dungeon you get placed in. Wait. No matter what dungeon, no matter. Oh my god, hold on. Let me reset my brain. Just. Okay, so when you queue for dungeon, you can get placed in any dungeon no matter the level. Yeah, pretty much. So, like, if I go. Oh, there's no specific. But yeah, no specific queuing. But yes, it should be. I would probably be okay with the transmog and mounts if I didn't include stuff past mop, but that's my personal preference. I get that. Are those shinies per person? They are per person. So we could all 5 of us pick it up. Shaman tank looks wicked, and dude, just think. I'm only level 28. I'm not even halfway. It's gonna get even more nutty, dude. Stroke, yeah, dude, that stroke tasted weird. Oh, hey, Dutch just answered. You can turn off all transmogs, mounts, and custom visuals, not in classic. That's cool. I haven't even seen the other classes. Oh hell yeah. Can I show mage gameplay? Are you guys okay with taking a break from playing is Ally Shaman only dwarf? No, they also have Draenei. And I believe there's one more class that can be Shaman. I could be wrong though. Just for showing the alpha. Okay. I've been heals for 20 years. I've played. Gonna check it out. Hell yeah. So let's go take a look at some mage. More shaman tank. We'll do more shaman tank. Don't worry. We'll come back. We'll do a dungeon or two on my 60 mage. If there's enough people at level 60 doing dungeons. Game, I appreciate you answering all the questions. Hey man, I'm here to share my knowledge. Please show Resto. Resto what? There's 2 different classes that can be Resto. Could you drop your Discord for me again? Hell yeah. Let me pull it up here. There's the Discord for the for us. Here. Yep. I am pulling back up this. I just broke my phone case. Whoops. I have a habit of pulling off my phone case. Shaman, obviously, whatever. Yeah, so I don't have I don't have any gear for Shaman and healing, but I can go down through the resto talent and show off some of the more important stuff. What level do you need to be in order to mount up? You can mount. Okay, so on Ascension, there's 3 different mounts that you can do. There is a 40% mount that you can get pretty early. Like level 5 or something like that. And then there's 60% at slightly higher levels, and then there's the 100%. What are the new race class combos? Those are I guess on the overview it'll be a low level mount requirement. Yeah. Low level mount requirement. Okay. Let me see. How do you play early like me? You have to pay for it, unfortunately. Yes. We do a dungeon or two, we'll be moving back to the Shaman tank, and then we'll go down through like the resto tree and everything like that. Anybody queuing for Mythic? One healer queue Mythic, please. Oh, Mythic RDF, please. Can't type. Did they get Dispel Magic? I know that they get some sort of Dispel. We'll have to go through and check, though. Do you keep dragons you tame like a hunter? Do you Stable Master? I don't believe they do. I love Frost Mage. Hell yeah. Frost Mage is where it's out. I do Frost Mage for dungeons, and then I do Arcane for like single target raids and stuff like that. Are you going to have a guild for launch? Yes, we will be called. So my main character's name is going to be James, and our guild's name is going to be And the Giant Peach. That was the name. Fuck, you have Shimmer over Blink? Yep, I do have Shimmer. And the Giant Peach was the guild that we started on here. So you get just one pet? Yes. Was the guild that I started on here and is going to be probably one of the more well-known names on launch for the people who did beta. How to pick main class. Can't find talents or spells, but I'm familiar with Wrath the Lich King talents. Yeah, they didn't really do a great job at putting that up, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no I'm gonna check the website again, but I'm pretty sure that there is no talent calculator yet. Also, 1 day, 17 hour, 14 minutes, 10 seconds on there until Bronzebeard comes out. Yeah, there's no talent calculator, unfortunately. This is my second guild on here. Bronzebeard hype. Yeah, dude. Bronzebeard hype. Gotta love it, man. I said like 10 minutes ago the Q&A talent calculator won't be done before release, but comes later. That's rough. Oh, wow. I can't post my question again. Upsetting. Okay, Dutch said, okay. Do you gotta pay for it when it comes out? No, it'll be free. While waiting in queue, is there a chance you can skim over the cool enchants, or do you have a video on it? If not, all good. Yeah, so some of the cooler enchants that we have is like Tame Dragonkin, we have Mass Invis, Alter Time, Rune of Power, Ice Barrage, Touch of the Magi, Frozen Orb. I do have a video where I go over what I use, but nothing of going over these. My favorite thing, hold on, we're going to unqueue and requeue. Sometimes it can glitch out here on the PTR. My favorite thing is I have Hailstorm, and I also have Blizzard, so I can move while that's going, and I can also have Blizzard down. Oops, rip squirrel. Yo, about Dragonkin, Demons, Tamings on Mage and Warlock, can I like tame Elite Poison Dragon and Swampasars, for example, and be very strong as Elite, or it equalizes the stats? What's y'all's feeling on pay for convenience? Personally, I love the idea. I like it. It's not bad. I agree about the talent calculator. Tame Dragonkin seems so cool. It is really cool. Icy Veins, Mirror Image, Frozen Orb is really cool too. I wonder if anybody's just queuing for Heroic. No. Not really. It's upsetting, dude. Hey, we got in. So, can you only have one orange border? Yes. So, it's one legendary enchant, one artifact enchant, 3 epics, and then 6 rares. But you can switch between specs and stuff like that too. So like this is my arcane build, and then this was a fire one I was kind of messing around with, and then this one's just an empty one. Alright, so we've got a Prot Pally, healer, or Prot Pally tank. We have a Resto Shaman. Oh hey, here we go. I can kind of look through these. I can kind of show these a little bit. While we're in here. We'll go over these more in depth later as well. Forgot to buff everybody. Okay, are the abilities that come in enchant form those orange, bronze, or purple? Both. Guys pulling kind of small. Gonna focus on doing single target. This is mythic. How does vanilla mythic feel? Feels fine, honestly. Nothing feels crazy. This guy's pulling so small, I can't really get any DPS going. And the blue ones are always passive talent tree things. Yeah, pretty much. Percentage floor loot from mobs better in heroic, mythic. Things like righteous orbs and other important things. Yeah. I really can't do any damage with the way that this guy's pulling. Maybe this room up here, but I feel like the shaman's gonna get to most of the damage before my ramp up can really go. Are we really, dude? Are we really just gonna pull like 1 or 2 things? I'll fucking pull for you then. I'll be a piece of shit that don't care. Okay, well, this tank fucking sucks. Shadow Priests are doing really good. Think the starter chests in the shops are worth it? Yes, but I'm broke, so I can't get any. I did level up on PTR. There is no instant level on PTR. Really? It's gonna do a knockback? Trust me, dude, if there was instant level up, I would already have... No, you cannot buy max level on any Ascension server. And go break this so it stops spawning things. Oh, we're pulling the boss now, okay. Planning to play Druid, what spec do you recommend that will be needed throughout the leveling phase? Healer, probably. I am lagging hard. Deep freeze work on bosses? Not really. I can use it to gain an extra thing of icicles sometimes on some bosses. This tank is kind of rough. Why? Tank's pissing me off. This is not Mythic Plus, this is Mythic 0. This is just a basic. Why do you have Deep Freeze instead of Elemental? Elemental sucks. It doesn't do enough damage for me to have anything else. I can put talents in that are just better overall. And not go with the Elemental. Thanks, Shaman, you piece of shit. Maybe just waste like 1,000 mana right there. Now that my frozen orb's on cooldown, now he pulls. I love this tank. He's my favorite. Mythic Heroic such work on every dungeon. Yep, works on every dungeon. How are Shadow Priest doing in Bronzebeard? They are doing pretty good. Fire Mage is doing good. The other guy, I think, is Fire. Yeah, the other guy in this dungeon, Selin, is Fire Mage. Ellie is straight up trolling you. Well, yeah, I'm not getting any fucking packs. I can't do any damage on fucking 3 enemies. I hate him, though, for knocking shit back, though. Pissing me off. Oh, is that what you meant by he's trolling? I got you. I got you. I'm an idiot, but I got you. Takes me a minute. It really does. Hey, I'm going to be playing Bronzebeard on release with some friends. Any recommendations on a class to start with? I want to go tank or DPS. Rep Pally does really good. And so does Prot Pally, so that would be probably a good start. Low IQ elementals thinking they are doing God's damage with Thunderstorm. On the Typhoon Druids, yep. Oh, wow. Dalrend. Hey, what's up, Sephiroth? Really hope Smite DPS Priest isn't a meme. I hope it's pretty good. I haven't seen anybody run it, though, so I don't have high hopes. Dalren dropped the Maradon. Isn't that from UBRS? Probably. Seen any Fury Warriors? Yep, Fury Warrior does pretty good. Server balance with Horde Alliance, any concern? No, because everything's cross-faction. Except for, like, World PvP. See, when we actually pull mobs, I do damage. Pretty crazy. Okay. Mana, please don't pull. I need mana, don't pull. Thank you. Looking at how... Just now looking at the tanks raise. Hell yeah. Propel self-heals is nuts. Yeah, it is. Shaman tank has good good self-heals too with Maelstrom weapon. Never go wrong with human. That is true. What the fuck? Why did it just drop to half health? That's weird. Never seen that before. I'm okay with it, though. Can you drink and walk in this game? No, you can't. If it looked like I did, I was probably lagging. How is this guy's gear? Pretty good. Got a lot of crit. So he's definitely doing good on Fire Mage. Spell down ranking a thing? You can. Not necessary, though. Most of the time. Neat, I don't need it. Neat, I don't need it. Neat, I don't need it. And leave party. A drink walking like before an MP5 tick goes off. You can juice the mana gain by drinking before it goes off. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Bounce Druid or Survival Hunter for rating Mythic Plus. I prefer I prefer Mage. Or I mean I do, but I meant Survival Hunter. Survival Melee is kind of crazy for Mythic Plus. Balance Druid does good AoE as well. I think they both do pretty okay single target, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going back to Stormwind. This place sucks. I don't know where anything is.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Warlocks are great. AoE Moonkin Silence sounds giga for Moonkin Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just long cooldown. Can you transmog regardless of armor type? Like plate on a mage? Yep, you can. So like plate. 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 Leather. Cloth. Warlock specific cloth. I could literally put the Wrath set on my mage. Yeah, on my mage. That's not Wrath set. I don't have the Wrath gloves. What the fuck? I suck at this game. And then I could put Arcanite Reaper. I'm trying to think of, like, here we go. I could have Nightfall, make my mage look like a warrior. How are you people playing it? Well, its release date is October 3rd. This is the alpha. Wait, you can apply Transmog anywhere for free? Yep, you can. Completely for free. There's even like illusions and stuff. Play something more in demand, so I'm always grouped up. Probably healer. Warlock or Balance Druid will probably always be wanted. They're both really good utility and insane DPS. Warlock probably does more damage overall, though. Yeah, that's true. So we'll do one more dungeon, then we will go back to all healers are good. Anybody doing heroic? Nope. Back to Mythic Q. Characters will be getting wiped, yes. It's an alpha. Is our tokens hard to get? Yeah. They cost a lot of money. Not like a ton of money. You can buy them with real life money, or you can buy them with in-game gold. Recently buffed Holy Pally, so it might be the Sleeper S. That is true. How well they do overall balance with bringing outliers in line? Pretty good. There's still a couple of classes that need some love, but overall, most classes are really good. Let me see, did they answer my question yet? Doesn't look like they did. Nope, no questions from mine. No answer for my question yet. Makes melee hunters so good. They're able to like spam one of their traps, their explosive trap. How to get access to PTR? You have to pay for it, and it's not worth it because Friday this gets fully released. You can either pay real life money or you can spend in-game gold from one of the other realms on the auction house to buy access to Bronzebeard. Can you play high risk PvP in a party? You should be able to. Racials are the same in Wrath, I'm pretty sure. And you cannot swap them. Transmog tokens, I haven't seen those in a while. Can you? Is this guy the one who can? No, these are adventure coins from the adventure challenge. Oh, sorry. Oh. Ugh. I really want to know what the gifts are that they were talking about. Is it membership gifting? Is that what it is? I added something to... They did remove 1v1 Arena. They removed it yesterday. I don't know why. I didn't even know 1v1 Arena was a thing. Until somebody told me yesterday. So humans have an add-a-stun racial? Yes, they do. Bless you, champion. Thank you. See a lot of rogues? Not really. Seems like everyone and their sister is a paladin or shaman. Sometimes. Ugh. This guy's a mage. This guy's a rogue. Warrior. Paladin. Paladin. Druid. Paladin. Shaman. Paladin. Paladin. Druid. Priest. Priest. Shaman. Quite a bit. Heard you can tame a pit lord as a lock. Is it cap or real? Probably real, honestly. Why you wouldn't? It's free real estate. Every man for himself works like it was in 335. It should, yes. You cannot do slash who. Slash who is disabled for high risk PvP people. Used it to troll high risk people. Donna's insane solo farm hybrid class with all 3 roles. That is true. Bree seems to be played not too much. Yeah, they're pretty underwhelming, honestly. In your opinion, is this realm and WoW client mechanisms in general more like classic Wrath or retail experience? It's definitely not retail. I would say probably closer to Wrath. Somebody explained this as classic remix, and that was a really good way to put it. Debating between a Pally or Lock, I tend towards Pally though. I usually play Paladin. I did I played Holy Pally on retail for quite a few years. And I do have a Holy Pally on here, but I ended up playing Mage. Lock is a lot of fun as well. How is Disc Priest compared to other healers? Disc isn't too bad. I don't see a whole lot of Disc though. Classic Remix is good. I heard a lot of Sod Plus also. It's like Sod if Sod were good. See if we can get a tank. My first character is going to be my mage. Frost Mage, and then my second character will probably be Paladin, and I'll probably have him strictly as Holy. Then I'll probably level a Shaman. Enhancement in case my guild needs somebody to use Nightfall for Molten Core. What is gifting? I really want to know. You'll be leveling your Pally strictly in dungeons? Nah, probably not. I'll probably be doing questing. Thing is, everyone is going to play Pally, so it'll be hard to find spots through. Oh, I found it. Membership gifting. Oh. That's cool. I can give you guys membership access. That's cool. I can send I have 10 free to give away. Should we give out 5 now, chat? Who wants membership? I don't know if I get to choose. I will be on Alliance side. It doesn't really matter, but I will be on Alliance side. Our guild name will be In the Giant Beach. Can I do polls? Ah. Guilds are cross-faction, yes. Make your votes, people. I don't know how long this goes on for. I guess till I end it? I don't know. How much drama is on Ascension in players with your experience? Very little. I don't know if I get to choose, because it just says send 5 gifted to viewers. The gift members you send will be publicly announced. Lucky recipients selected by YouTube get 1 month of access from level 2. Dude. So, to give you an idea, membership for my channel, let me pull up what all you'll get as soon as I figure out how to do this. So, level 1, you'll get members only live chats. So we'll be doing a live chat every month. At least 1, maybe 2 to 3. It also gives you access to our I'm going to create a section in the Discord. BGs, I believe, are cross-faction, but I'm not sure. I'm also going to post full videos in Discord somewhere so that you guys can watch them first. And, you know, photos, status updates, stuff like that. We're going to be posting member-only shorts. We'll be doing member shout-outs at the end of videos. And gameplay with me and stuff like that as well. No, it's not a key. It's not a key. It's, I'm sorry, I did not suggest, or did not reiterate, membership giveaway is for my channel only, not for Ascension. They probably will. Hey, what's up, Ben? Alright, we'll end poll. Looks like it's yes. That would be funny, but no. This is specifically for... So yeah, we'll give away those 5 free ones. Go ahead, YouTube. Pick your people. Nice. Congrats to those people. For those who got it, feel free to join our Discord here. And I have 5 free more to give away this month. We are, I'll probably do those. Actually, yeah, I'll do them later on in the month as well. You can also do your own memberships as well. My memberships are super cheap. Level 1 is $1.99. Level 2 is $4.99 and level 3 is $9.99. Level 3 people will get access to members only live streams. You also get a Cole loyalty badge. Hopefully somebody who got that can demonstrate that for us as well. But yeah, that's the end of our of that. I can't choose who gets the membership. You know what? You guys are here for one of my first ones. I'll give away the last 5, the 5 more people for this month. And I'll give away those last 5, and then next month we'll be a little bit more diligent with it since you guys are here for one of my first streams. So here they go. Good luck. Ben got one. Hell yeah. Threat from totems do get transferred to players, yes. Yeah, you can see the badge there. That's cool. Oh, and it changes your name to green. That's dope. Real question is, does Ascension ban those people? They do. If they become too toxic, they do. Alrighty, Ben. But yeah, any memberships, stuff like that that you do will all go to, I like to give back, stuff like that. So you can get some pretty gnarly stuff. Like I said, there's real neat stuff. We still need a tank. What's your experience with Ascension moderation? How active are they towards toxicity? They're pretty quick at getting people out of there and muting them and everything like that. They do a good job for sure. Also, for those who don't know, we are pushing for 2K subs. We are currently at 1.97K. Once we reach 2K, we will be shaving our head and donating my hair to Wigs for Kids. And I have long hair, so there's that. How's the RPG drops like? Have you tried to get a full set from a mob for the gear fashion? When it comes to Mythic Plus, it's our LFG. So no, Mythic Plus, you have to actively get the group together, and then you guys have to run to the dungeon. RPG drops they're good. I haven't tried to get like a full set from anything in particular. Yo, Grumper. That's huge, dude. Thanks for joining the membership. Welcome to the crusade, my friend. That gains you some pretty solid access, dude. And that is probably the best way to support the channel, honestly. That'll give you access to member-only live chats that we'll be doing in Discord, in like VC, stuff like that. We'll also have like a text channel for those who don't want to like actually speak. And then you'll get early access to new videos. And then I'm also going to be posting photos and status updates. So make sure that you join the Discord and everything like that. Supporting someone who does good deeds? Thanks, man. That's huge. And there's like no tanks. Already there? Hell yeah. One tank, please. What are some of the better Resto Shaman LRE? Sorry if you already showed them. Hey, man. If you weren't here for it, we'll show it again. Even if we did show something. So for Resto Shaman, the legendary REs, you've got Restoration Mastery, increases the amount healed from your Chain Heal, Healing Wave, and Lesser Heal by 4%. Flame Ascendant if you want to do some damage. Cloudburst Totem, Healing Rain is what a lot of people go with, I'm pretty sure. Transcendental Embrace, critically healing with Lesser Healing Wave or Healing Wave makes your next chain heal jump up to an additional ally, increasing its effect by 10%, stacking up to 3 times. I did select just Presto, yeah. Stormbound Instinct is not for it. My bad. Sorry, I have hiccups. Spreading Tides, Mending Tide. Mending Tide is also a good one. I remember somebody mentioning Mending Tide. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to... Grumperkin, what is your name on Discord, by the way? Be able to show Prot Paladin stuff? Yeah. I don't have a Prot Pally to max level, but I can still show Prot Pally, REs and stuff like that. Prop rolling Resto Friday? Hell yeah. Oh, your name is just Grumper. I'll set your role to knight. Now you should have access to the round table. Whoops. Now you should. YouTube is all very new to me, so there's like super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Oh, wait, let me set this to not collected because there's a bunch that I don't have. Oh yeah, Gift of Light just got changed. That's new. Alright, it doesn't look like tanks are queuing up. Sorry for those who wanted to see more mage. We're gonna go back to Shaman tank. Level up our Shaman tank a little bit more. Back to the master class. Enhancement Shaman is very good. I actually just made a video on it. Also, we are 15 subs away from me shaving my head and donating it to Wigs for Kids. Oops, I logged into the wrong guy. This is my Enhancement Shaman. Look at that beautiful nightfall of the owl, unfortunately. I can't believe we're 15 subs away from 2K. That's crazy. Instinct Q, gotta love it. A lot of people are leveling, testing out classes right now, I guess. God damn it. Let me just kind of put these around. Oh, we have a Pally healer. What's up, nerd? Hey, what's up, Josh? Right now, we're just showing off the Shaman tank for Ascension. Oh, chat slowed down. I can't get up. There we go. What's the best use of Bazaar? Yeah, auto looter is really good. Maybe even the auto skinner. Cough, cough. I'm thinking getting sick. Might need to call in sick Friday. You still have a job? What kind of gamer are you? I'm just kidding. Oh, getting some lag. I think that's on my end. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I got frosted. I'm an old one. Yeah. We're all getting there, brother. We're all getting there. What is Bazaar? So Bazaar is these tokens that you can get either in-game via gold or from the shop. And it gives you could basically get like cosmetics, some convenience items with it, stuff like that. It's pretty nice. In-game currency bought with cash on the auction house. Or auction house with gold. Yep, pretty much. Oh shit. Shaman tank good at holding threat. Yep. Yeah, it's doing real good so far. And I'm low level. Thanks, no problem, man. You think it'll be good at max level for raids? It'll definitely be a really good spec for raids. Earlier there was a earlier in the phases, there was a Shaman tank who tanked all of ZG by himself. That mage doing Frostbolt spam. Yeah, I'm also pulling slow. I'm doing the exact same thing that I was bitching about earlier. We can actually pull bigger. Okay, we move out of that. Oh, is he trying to play fire at low level? Is that what's happening? No, he's building into frost, but he's hitting fireball for some reason, but okay. Whatever boats your float there, buddy. Is this from Alpha? If you buy the pack, you will be able to play the Alpha, but the Alpha ends on Friday and everything gets wiped, so you might as well just wait at this point. I've never played Warrior Mage Main. Titan Grip sounds so cool to me. Would you recommend it? Warrior's doing pretty good right now. I heard that they're pretty fun. I haven't personally played one. I've only played Prop Warrior. Titan's Grip is not doing good? Oh. Good to know. Probably main a rogue. What do you suggest? What spec for leveling? Rogue is not great for AoE. You would probably be better off rolling something else, honestly, if you're going for Mythic Plus, stuff like that. Leaning towards Mage. How are they faring? Really good. Mage is definitely a great class. We actually were just showing off Mage a little bit ago. Oh boy. Big pull. You know if Melee Hunter is great on Bronzebeard. Just missed it. I'll have to go back in the VOD. Yeah. We got to do one dungeon before no more tanks were queuing. So that was fun. healer is That's not good. Throw down a Stoneclaw totem. Throw myself that. Oh, he has full mana now. What happened? Thought you were... What happened? What's that green looking you? So I'm a mentor, so this guy has a Murloc above his head to show me that he's a new player, so that I can better help people. Oh, he leveled up. Nice. There are 2 expansions where you get to play One-Handed Fury. Then people who liked it got shafted for like 7 years, and that's why, for how good it actually is, it's fine, just not the best. No fan of knives? They do get fan of knives, but like, I think you have to like kind of build into it a little bit differently. Like, I think it's an RE if I'm not mistaken for some reason, or at least it's how it used to be. I don't know if that's still the case. But yeah, I'm a mentor. The dots, or the circle, arrow, and Murloc thing show me who new players and returning players are, so that I can better assist people who are new, so I can like seek them out and everything. Mage is honestly one of the most fun classes I've played. I think I LOS'd the healer there. Oops. First time playing Ascension, but it seems like the server is going to be great. Hell yeah. The server is going to be awesome. And if you need a guild, my guild will be open for all the new players as well. More of a classic player? Hell yeah. I've never been really big into classic, but I've been really enjoying this server, for sure. LFG port you to dungeons? Yeah, they port me to dungeons. Stuck choosing between Rep Alley and Fury Warrior. He doesn't like the mana regen totem. Why not? Rep Pally and Fury Warrior. I would go with Rep Pally. Rep Pally is a little bit easier. And I think it just performs a little bit better if I'm not mistaken. But a lot of people are going to be playing Paladin, so take that with a grain of salt. Warrior is good, but Pally just does better, if that makes sense. Mages lose use of being a portal vendor. Yeah, definitely. I found myself not even using my own portals. Showcase Red Pally? I don't have a Red Pally. I don't have the gear for it. I can show off Holy Pally, but that's about it. Teach me YouTube at some point. I know nothing about how it works. Me too, brother. I'm learning today. This becomes a waste of money at a certain point. If you have all of them as vanity items, yeah.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
I can do my best though, Ben. But no promises. Because, oh boy, am I still learning this. You get dual spec early? Is it free to change number 3 next to my name? You are the number 3 top fan. So good job. Go big. All 4. Holy Pally, still flash of light spam bot? Absolutely not. I actually just posted a video about Holy Pally this morning. Be back in a sec. Alrighty. Oh, big lag. Alright, we're good. I don't know what's up with my internet today. Wish I had poison bomb. Damn it. Play red or enhance? I like enhance. I like enhancement a lot. But a lot of people are going to be playing Shaman and Paladin, so it might be hard to get into some groups. But my raid will always be open. We don't do like the overly optimized type shit. So just an option for you. We are 13 subs away, by the way, everybody. At 2... Oh, okay. I think we're back. I think we're good. Okay. I disconnected there for a moment. So... This is Bronzebeard Alpha, yes. So at 2k subs, we are shaving our head. Not we, I am shaving my head. It is not a group effort. And I am going to be donating all of my hair to wigs for kids. So let's get there. Things that will always get into groups. Healers will be definitely needed if I had to guess. Oh, big heals on me. Do I have cleansing totem yet? I don't. That's rough. Cleansing totem would be huge right here. Healers would be probably one of the bigger things to get in the dungeons in like groups and whatnot. Shameless plug. Server opens October 3rd at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shadow Priest would be real nice. Yeah, I got you, Ben. Gonna be interesting to see high-end healing meta for raids. Thing is HPS, but many bosses have fear poisons, aka equals tremor and cleansing totem. Those are things. Yep, they are. Rolling resto chamois as always, but now I get to play as a dwarf. So pumped. Hell yeah. Alright, Ben. See you in a few. Ugh. $1,989, 11 subs away. 11 subs from shaving my head. It's for a good cause, people, so do it. But we have been live for a little over 3.5 hours, so we're going to take a break. And then we'll come back and do some more, some more dungeons. Maybe we'll dive into some open world stuff. But we'll be back. And I'll put on some music for y'all while we're gone. Hold on, I have an ad on the video that says no ads. Frolic, it is time to frolic, everybody. We'll be back. Enjoy. Alright, we're back. Clean my glasses. Can't see nothing. Ugh. Alrighty. Can you preload for Bronzebeard? All you have to do is download the all you have to do is download the live client and you're good to go. Oh, did Dutch answer my message yet? Let me see. Ugh. Realm cap is 10k. Ooh. That might be rough. What's their projected? Fucking Dutch still not answering my goddamn message. Any insight on Melee Hunter? Don't really play Hunter, but if we look at the REs, you can tell that I don't really play Hunter. Things like Deadly Bite, Flanking Strike possibly. Maybe even Survival Mastery. But yeah, from what everybody's saying, Melee Hunter is supposed to be really, really fun. Level 30, I get to unlock a new thing. I might even go with Earthen Guardian Mastery. Hmm. Where do I think it's going to be where I start? Was curious about pets, changing mobs, and how the players would keep up. Maybe like a warrior charge? Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. Wait, what was that? No. Probably having to use disengage offensively instead of defensively would be kind of neat to do. Hmm. Yeah. The Hunter is one of those classes that I was never really into. It was the first class I made in WoW, and I just don't vibe with it, you know? Alrighty, Wesley. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. We'll queue up for a dungeon here in a moment. What can you get with the Ascension runes? Are they hard to get enough to play at a meaningful level? They're really not that hard. Quest will give you quite a bit. So with the Ascension runes, you can get them through, or what they're used for is they are used for putting in your enchants. Callboard dailies gives a ton, for sure. So you just do your dailies and you get a bunch of them. I mean, I'm level 30 and I have 16,000 and I'm just spamming dungeons, which isn't the best way to level. The best way to level is through questing. All right, do a dungeon. Oh, I just ordered one. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, Alderman. It's a transmog. Hey. Yeah, just a transmog for the Skull Flame Shield. I wish I had one. You do need to get the item once to unlock it. That is correct. Dude, this guy's toxic as hell. DPS rip, some things never change, yeah. Imagine being a douchebag on a PTR realm. And he's kicked. Impressions for Fury Warrior PvP or PvE? Yeah, they do pretty good, honestly. Dude's trying to tell me to learn to play in my chat now. He put me on ignore too. PTR. Yeah, my progress will reset completely. All my characters will get deleted. On Friday. Hello? And my mouse fucking disconnects. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Fury Warriors do really good. Just don't follow the trend where most Fury Warriors on here, for whatever reason, are toxic as fuck. Crazy, as soon as he leaves, I have no threat issues. How insane is that? Even if he's doing extra damage, he should still know how threat works. Oh, the sound effect of my shock. I have a mystic enchant called Hydromancer Water Nova, so it's causing a pull below their feet. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. He was good at doing damage, but his people skills need work. Yeah, PTR for Bronzebeard, but if you don't have access, just wait for it to go live, then you'll use the live one. Just seeing me live now? What the fuck? I have to re-download on live? Yeah, you will need live in general to be able to play this whenever it goes live. There we go. My mouse just disconnected again. There we go. Is there any reason to play the PTR? Just wait. They pushed a big patch day for Bronzebeard to go live, yeah. No real reason to play PTR until just wait for release. Save yourself some money. I don't know, their stress tests were really good. Might actually be playable on launch day. But we'll see. Look at this dude being fucking angry in my DMs. Dude's mad he got kicked out of a low-level dungeon on a PTR. It'll be crowded. Yeah, but they are doing phasing. My biggest concern is only 10k. Our servers are only able to hold up to 10k. So I don't know how they're going to handle that. And GG. She drops Divine Favor. Or Swift Favor. Thank you. I got a Paladin to 60 on anniversary now. I'm bored waiting for TBC. What class and spec you think we should play? Whatever you think is the most fun for you. There is no correct answer for that one. Where's the rest of the dungeon? So Ascension has them split up into smaller dungeons so that you're not getting stuck in these massively long dungeons. They have, and it doesn't go that way for all of them. Like Blackrock Depths is still the full dungeon. Yeah, like Alderman is split up, No Morgan is split up, stuff like that. Because people would get into those dungeons and then they would just instant leave, and it would just waste everybody's time. So they split them up. Which I don't love, but it fixed the biggest issue, so you're good. See if I'm looking to see if Dutch answered my question yet. Still no answer to mine. BRD, you can get Ring of Law. Yeah. People still farming Hand of Justice? Not really. I've got, on my Shaman, my enhancement Shaman, I got one pretty quickly. It's still good. You need to go to their door, do Dungeons in Classic, or can you just use Group Finder? You can just use Group Finder to get teleported directly in. If you don't like it, I'm sure there will be other like-minded people who want to waste their time running 2 dungeons instead of just getting them done. A lot of new trinkets on this server, so less need for that one specifically, yeah. NK probably smashed on fire on launch, then we'll even out as weeks go by. How many servers? 1. 1 server. Yes, hello? Hello. Welcome in. Oh, look, it's the crybaby who... No, I wanted to inspect his gear. What a loser. Best PvP 1v1? Go check out my PvP tier list. As of right now, it's looking like the tank specs. Except for Bear Druid. But all that stuff, this is PTR. Everything is completely subject to change. What's wrong with Bear Druid? I think it just didn't have enough damage. Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior, and Shaman tank. I need to clean out my bags before the next dungeon pops. Rotation for Shaman tank. So far it's basically
Be careful.
Primal Strike if you're running Earthen Spike. Primal Strike no longer costs mana, summons an Earth Spike below, dealing high threat physical damage to nearby enemies and restores 30% of your base mana. Primal Strike, taunt things as you need, throw down Magma Totem as quickly as possible, and Fire Nova. Rinse and repeat. Throw down Frost Shock. Use Frost Shock often for high threat damage. Holy cow. We are 4 subs away from 2K. For those of you who are in here and don't know, at 2K subs, I am shaving my head, and we are donating all of my hair to Wigs for Kids. Join in the bald gang. What is the best class for farming AoE dungeons? Probably Mage. If you're soloing, probably Paladin. Where are all the people at? Subbed? Thanks, Stag. I appreciate you. Also, we do have membership set up now. I think Enhancement Shaman is going to be good. Yes. Enhancement Shaman is definitely going to be good. And they're going to be needed for when people, or whenever Molten Core comes out, because we're going to need people who run Nightfall. Much as I like plate, can't be seen wearing the yellow. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. But we do have membership set up, so some pretty cool things there. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I want. Fuck off. Two more subs. That's crazy. Anti-Paladin propaganda. Grades are 1025. Are the 10s just CG AQ20? So, according to Dutch, he actually just, all raid difficulty scale 10 to 25. And that's for Molten Core, ZG, Onyxia, everything. So you can do Mythic ZG 25-man and normal Blackwing Layer 10-man. That is correct. This is going to be played from the live server, yes. I am currently playing on the PTR since I paid for access about a year ago. One more sub. Stream is alpha, yes. We need one more sub. And then that'll put us at 2,000. Yo, we just did it. That's nuts. Yep, I'm joining Bald Gang sometime this week. Don't sigh. My wife just sighed. She loves my hair. Which do you think will be more fun for World PvP? I've always played Locke, Shaman, and Shadow Priest, but I don't know. Come to the bald side. But I don't know what they'll be like in this version. Shadow Priest is really good. Oh, I'm going fully bald. Nah, bald. That was what we agreed to. No takesies backsies now that we did it. I said I was going to shave my head, and then I said the word bald. My hair will grow back. If you want to shave your head, go for it. We'll donate your hair to Wigs for Kids too. Oh yeah, your hair's dyed. You can't. How dare you? Just say you don't care about the children. That's fucked up. Bicket, clippers are cheating. I will be using clippers. We'll be using clippers to get my hair short and then using a razor on the rest. I want to heal, but I don't want to 100% commit to it, as it'd be my first time ever in WoW. Should I play Shaman or Druid Healer? I really like Druid Healer. Shaman can wear swords? No. No, it's a transmog. I'm using mace. But will the raid scale depending on the number of members going into it? Yes. Yep. Completely flexible raids. It's real nice. Woo! Chill there, buddy. Can we get some interrupts in this bitch? Maybe a heal or two. I'm gonna roll out and chill. Hope the rest of the stream is awesome. Proud of you, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I love you, baby. Have a good day at work. See you later, Ben. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. That Mega Bonk game looked fun, by the way, if you're still happen to be in here. They dropped a list of challenges available. The video mentioned gear rewards for hitting 60. Yeah, there is quite a few dungeons that you can do. Or not dungeons, challenges that you can do. I made a video overview as well that shows off. I scroll down through the challenge list. Ellie Shaman's great. Run to the tank, people. I will not be chasing things. Run to the tank. There you go. Now you're getting the hang of it. Too late now, though. No? No? Do we live this? Big heal. Big heal. Yeah, definitely a healer bottleneck. Everybody's excited about Shaman tank, so they're playing Shaman tank and just other tanks in general. Do you think the plus weapon skill orcs, dwarves, and humans get will be as strong as they have been in the past? Nah, probably not. Kinds of forms are hardcore and adventure. And nightmare. Can't forget about nightmare mode. But think of it kind of like Wrath and how much those got impacted. Oh shit. I don't remember where to go from here. So it looks like here. And then we follow this around and then to the top. Hammer is a type of hardcore, but you take nutty damage. Yep. I'm scared of nightmare mode. Fucker silence me. Restart in 5 minutes. On Frostmage Nightmare mode, probably a cakewalk. Honestly, probably. Just avoid casters and you're probably fine. A 59-hour rollback. Jump here for last boss. I'm a dwarf. Oh, I got it. What about DPS enhancement, Shaman? Real good. No, 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 no. Shit. Fuck. Not if this healer is gonna fucking suck. He's only doing 117 HPS, which isn't amazing. You keep cosmetics and stuff from beta? Nope, you keep absolutely nothing. Planning on doing Shaman tank. How is the tanking low level? What is the gist of it? It's really good. And you just hit your buttons and win. It's pretty easy, honestly. I think sub-rogues will have difficulty in groups due to high burst damage, or is Threat Gen more similar to Wrath Lich King than it is to Classic? It's pretty good. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's gonna pull everything. You do not have to pay anything to play on Ascension. On October 3rd, this will become completely free. We're so dead. No, it's basically Wrath racials. Almost called you Rachel. Fucking silence, I can't interrupt. And then I interrupted the wrong thing. Hell yeah. There's no way we're getting this. These guys. And we got Glutton. Oh my god. Petri. Petri. Okay, well, that's GG's. Cash shop, yeah, you can buy all that stuff for real life money, but anything that you can buy on the cash shop, you can buy in-game for in-game gold. $15 for a 3-day experience buff? It lasts forever, my guy. It lasts until you reach max level. And it's... Where are you getting this information, dude? $15 for a 3-day experience buffs? It's 10 DP, so it's less than $5. Yeah, it's less than $5 for an experience buff that gets you from... That'll last until you hit max level. And again, you can buy those on the auction house. Reputation Aura? Yeah, the Reputation Aura lasts 3 days. $1. The 3D, they're always doing 3 DP. It's always 2 or 3 times DP. All right, server is down. It's got to update. Have a fixed group, you can share the cost of an aura, right? And like I said, you can buy all that stuff on the auction house. Also, it is time for us to do our sellout stuff. So, first, we do have enabled membership. We gave out 10 today so far, but we have different membership things, membership perks that you can do on here, on YouTube specifically. We have 3 levels to it. The level 1 is $1.99 a month that you can do. You can cancel it at any time. Level 1, you get the loyalty badges, members only live chats that we'll be doing on Discord, early access to new videos, and photos and status updates. Level 2 is $4.99 a month that you can cancel at any time. You get member only shorts, member shoutouts, and you get some gameplay with me. And for $9.99 a month, gets you connecting on social media. You can ignore that part. Member only polls and member only live streams. We will be doing member only live streams 3 to 4 times a month. So get ready for that. And that is the end of our sellout portion of this stream. We're waiting for our game to update. Oh wow, this is a big update. Does the XP buff only work for one character? Yes, it works for that one character until you reach max level. Ooh, Gray just said log in, meet him at Goldshire. We are going to put the BRB screen up while we're doing this, just so that it's not just a black screen. He's going to ERP me? No, not again. Dude, this is such a big download. It's 5 gigs and I'm downloading at 10 megabytes a second. Send help. I don't know why it downloads so slow on here. We do now have a members only poll up that I just posted. So check that out. I feel like I downloaded the entire game 3 times today. It fucking feels like it, man. But that's the way the crumble cookies or whatever. Also, I started working out lately and like, dude, I'm so addicted to it. I do 3 times a week since I'm just like starting off with it. And yesterday and today are my 2-day break. And like, dude, I want to work out so bad, but like I have to wait till tomorrow. It's so upsetting. I want to work out so bad. Hi man, what is your opinion? Hi man, in your opinion, what are the most fun classes to level with? I really liked mage leveling. Holy Pally leveling was a lot of fun as well. Oh man. All the classes are really fun to play as. I'm thinking, I promise. There's a lot. Most classes are really fun to play with. I didn't really love leveling as a rogue, but all of them are fun. Is your name really Have You Ever Done DMT? I just noticed that. That's so funny. Also, later this week, guys, we will be posting a video of us shaving our head completely bald. And we will be donating our hair to Wigs for Kids as a celebration for reaching 2K subs. And we'll be helping some kids out, which is amazing. 2.5 gigs remaining, yo. Have you ever done DMT though? I have not. Thanks for the response. Of course. $1.3 gigs, yo. Very slow. We're gonna be logging onto our mage. Whenever we log back in to see why Gray is having us jump in. Oh. Holy shit, that can't be right. Wait. Dude, our tier list video is sitting at 8.4 thousand views. What the hell? I'm so blessed, dude. Like, actually. Thank you guys. Every single one of you that are here and have watched even a single video of mine. Thank you. You guys fucking rock. Oh, here we go. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Oh, I think servers are down. I think the server is down. No? Oh, it might be. Rip. Eh. I would like it to play. Is my internet freaking out? No, I can sign into Rexar. Just waiting for it to connect here. Rip. Hold on. Bronzebeard's offline. No. Where's Shrugs? Where's Shrugs? Where's he at? He jumped in, said hi, and then dipped. Now we wait. Dip my toes into Koa. That is going to be fun one too. Oh yeah. Koa's great. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's try to get to Goldshire. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Everybody's going to be running to Stormwind. These guys are cubes. The cubes. Everybody in chat, cube. That's so funny. Oh no, are they all running in place? Oh no. What'd they break? Oh no. They broke it. We might get disconnected here. Are they going to sell those same packs for the live launch? Almost made a big mistake buying one now. Buying one now gives it to your first character you make. What the fuck? Yo? Buying one now gets sent to your first character you make on Bronzebeard. Dude, Goldshire. Bro. Dude, Goldshire looks sick. No, I was looking. I was looking at it. Gray. What did you do? Dude, that looked cool. God damn it. Yo. Dude. I'm so excited. Goldshire did not look like that earlier. You could go back in the VOD and you can see Goldshire did not look like that. I teleported to teleported to Goldshire at one point throughout the stream, and Goldshire did not look like that. But yeah, Kendall, buying one of those packs sends it to your sends it to the first character that you make. Over you're having withdrawals. I am having withdrawals. Bro. Ray. Like the Epoch Goldshire. Well, it's all running off of Epoch owns Ascension now. Or Ascension owns Epoch now. Ascension owns Epoch. They Blizzard sent a cease and desist. F5, F5, F5. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Blizzard sent Epoch devs a cease and desist, and then they panicked and abandoned the whole thing and gave it to Ascension. What is the most simple, low-intensity spec in Bronzebeard? The most simple, low-intensity spec. Probably Mage. Mage is honestly really low intensity. I have like 3 buttons for AoE DPS, and I have like 3 for single target. God damn it, I'm all the way back in Stormwind. Hubron. PTR Bronzebeard offline. It's currently having crashes. They just did a giant update. It was like 8 gigs. And they have sent one to Ascension. They can't touch Ascension. There are servers based out of a different area that is out of like Blizzard jurisdiction. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out Mage then. Thank you so much. Of course, man. Or woman. No judging. Everybody is man, by the way. I call everybody man. I call my wife man. She's not. Hubron. Guys. Oh my god. All the level 1 humans. Wait, this is good real estate. Hold on. Newbie, friendly, guild. Looking for more for release. Big Discord. The packs, they say, are for alpha only. I'm sure. No, it literally says on the thing, the first character you make. It says the first character that you make gets the item. So over here is your riding trainer, traveling mount merchant. It looks like mounts are bugged right now visually. This cute little house. What's she sell? Ah, herb stuff. What's this? Boss's toss. This is so cool. Looking for more for release. Would you happen to know where the servers are hosted? I don't. What's back here? What's this? I feel like a kid again, going through Goldshire for the first time. Huh. A fireplace for grass. Neat. Bro. Fishing?
Good day to you.
Yeah, fishing stuff. They still got the fishing guy back there. Fishing trainer still in the same spot. Oh, wait, there's a vendor. Nope, just a person. You're not thinking of going for a swim, are you? Why do you ask? Lake is dangerous. Its name is treacherous, Crystal Lake, and invites calm, clear waters, right? Oh, little brother drowned there. Rip. Add-on recommendations? I'll actually be doing a video on what all add-ons I use. Is Gray here? Slash target. Gray. Nope, that guy's name is Gray Pants. This looks the same. Found suspicious brown stained pants next to an outside toilet today as a world forged item. Was that in real life or here? Mayor of Goldshire has a quest.
Hello.
Goldshire generosity. Gather melons, pumpkins, and apples from the farms around Goldshire, then deliver them to Eldor, leader of the refugee. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, is it not working? It might not be working. They did just implement it, so that makes sense. It's over here. What's this? Whoa. Just as you enter Red Ridge. Not sure if this has been asked, but will the server has... Yeah, it will have cross-faction stuff like guilds and whatnot. Nobody joined my guild. Now I'm sad. I'm really not. I couldn't care less. Oh, what's back here? Oh, that's the house that's always there. Oh, there's like a little mini tower. Ah, you can't go in. What's it? What are you? Ooh. Whoa. That's cool. Ugh. Another quest here. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. It's Marshall Dugan. Dude. What's this? Oh, it's like construction. That's neat. Bro. Server balance so far is looking... Oh, do you mean between like Horde and Alliance? Razor Hill got an update as well? Dude. That's so cool.
How are you?
Fuck this loser right here. Fuck this guy. Pirate software of an Ascension. Faction balance shouldn't be too bad, but it's apart from like world PvP, everything's cross faction. Somebody said a little bit ago. New world forged item in Goldshire? Where? Where? Whatever. Would you rather be in a bustling main city than an empty one? Oh, would rather be in a buzzing. Yeah, that's true. I think there's going to be quite a few people on. I don't think you have to worry about that. This will be free on Friday. Can you become a trader and kill your own faction? You can. Yeah, what is this? The Spada Family Manor. Server fresh on Friday, yes. Yeah. Auction house, I'm pretty sure is shared, if I'm not mistaken. Brill got an update. Ratchet got an update. Bro. This is so cool. The trailer for world bosses is similar to mop open world bosses if you familiar with content mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how all world bosses have pretty much always worked. All the other realm servers remain open. Do you mean like Koa and Grizzly Hills Wrath? That's so cool. Like current open servers? Yeah. Yeah, they're all going to remain open. You mean like Alone in Area 52, right? Yeah. Yeah, they'll all remain open. Thank you for taking the time to read in the comments. Yeah, my nightly routine, if I'm not streaming, I am basically watching for comments to answer while I play some games or spend time with the wife. And my morning is usually about a half an hour of answering all the comments that came in while I was sleeping. This is so cool. I don't think I checked out this place. Who are you?
Need something?
He's a farmer. Cool. Do we get to keep the vanity sync from PTR on launch? No, you have to pay for it, unfortunately. I was hoping to have enough money whenever this dropped to be able to get one of those war chests, but it doesn't look like the case for me, unfortunately. I think it's like 35 bucks for one of those plus tax. Kendall to level 2? Bro. That's huge. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Welcome to the level 2. Top of broken tower for a new artifact. Oh, over there. Purchased the pack as well. Hell yeah. Did you make sure to get the right one that says somebody says that there is something up here. Yeah, me too. New to Ascension, one question. LFG 10 level. It's at level 15. Or walk to dungeons. You get a teleport. It's fucking hard for a gnome. I want that item. Millennia? You gave me PTSD with your name. They said it has to be a small enough mount. Is this small? If I'm waiting to play the new update on Friday, do I download the live or PTR? You download the PT or the live. Download the live. Dang. 99 problems being short is one too, for real. Oh, oh! I got it. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Did I get trolled? The world fortress, the friends we made along the way. God damn it. What did you mean with the right war chest? So on the website, let me pull it up here. Sorry, Gray just posted, all level 5 zones received a facelift in addition to new quests, new items, new lore, and brand new stuff. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna pull up the website here. Display capture? Okay, that's super zoomed in for some reason. Hold on. Okay. You go to Bronzebeard, and then you'll see these war chests. Limited time deal. We'll click on the elite one. It says sent to first character created. This is the one you need. 2 days. Guys, I have 2 days to try to make 35 bucks. Somebody donate to my PayPal. Oh, man. But yeah, you just want to make sure of that. Oh. Is there any unique masterclass cosmetic? Early birthday gift from wife? Dude, we're all broke. So let me display capture again. So you want to know unique masterclass cosmetic? Is that's unique elite? So if we actually go back to this and you scroll down, here's all the sets. So if this is 180, how much would you need for that? So this gives you 160. And you would have to spend like $100 for it. 160 plus I have 12, that puts me at 172. Upsetting. If I do get anything, it would be the 90. Actually, if I did, that's 75 plus 5, so that's 80. I mean, I would have to spend 25 for it, which isn't bad. I would like this one, but either way, I can't get either. Gonna see what classes cows can be as. That's my favorite race. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can preview them all in-game as well. That is true. How long did it take to reach 60 on my first character? Like 2 in-game days? In total, I would guess. Ugh. I think we've reached the point of just having a conversation right now. Sorry, I'm stretching. Probably gonna end stream here soon. You guys rock, for real. I can actually find out. I'm gonna look at the elite one, because that is the most likely that I might get one day. Elemental Triad for... So, Elemental Triad. And then it looks like it is this purple set here. I like that it changes my eyes. That's really cool. So this is the mage. Wonder what the expensive one looks like. Wonder if there was a common name we could search in game like Elite. No. No, it doesn't look like it. There's not a way to preview all the class skills, unfortunately. Well, guys, thank you all for watching the video, this stream. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. This stream has been nuts. We got some membership people. We're gonna start doing more membership stuff as well. Yeah, 730 slaughters is fucking crazy. I wish I could afford literally any of them, but I have 75 cents to my name right now. So, hopefully... Which mount from both war chests? Let me see. I'll look through before we end. I really like the warrior from the elite. I like the warlock. The shaman's cool. I really like the mage. The mage one from the master set. Will I be live tomorrow? Indeed, I will be. So, real quick, we are going to post this. Let me see. real quick. This is our Discord that I posted. I'll be doing some posts on there as well. We will be live tomorrow. Yeah. This stream has been nuts. I can't believe anybody actually signed up as members for my channel, so that's actually huge. And I will see you guys all later. Thanks. At some point this week, we are going to shave our head as well for reaching 2K. 2K subs. I can't believe that. Crazy. But yeah, join the Discord. It's good. It's real good. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys all later. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And have a good day. Goodbye.